Oh. Eh? Okay. 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 Okay, where do I start? Okay. First, I'm so sorry that I am basically 45 minutes late. Sorry. So, okay. How do I? Okay. So, usually when I stream, I tend to stream on 9 p.m. BST. Okay. But for today, I was like, hey, I'm a little bit sleepy, and what I plan to do is like a really short and comfy, good and simple stream. And then I was like, hey, how about I try to stream on my bed? Like, it was not a good idea. I basically just passed out on my bed. Kinda, yeah. Wait. Okay. Let me make a tweet. Okay. Where is it? Making what? Okay. Wait. Is this? How do I English? And then I was like, hey, I just solved a technical issue. Everything should be fine, except I'm a very silly bunny. Okay. Okay. Hay fever. Sure is a thing, huh? Okay. I know. I feel like okay, let me. You know what? I'll try to not think about it. Funny. The last time I streamed, I was like really sick, and the last time I streamed, I was also really sick. And for today, I'll say I feel much better than before. But then the weather. Okay, give me a moment. I have to find. Very strange. Like the place that I live right now is very strange to say at least. Like 5 minutes ago, it could be like really sunny, and 5 minutes later, suddenly they're like raining, and like another 5 minutes later, it's like snowing, and then 6 minutes later, it's suddenly sunny again. And the best part is, after being alive in this planet for like more than years, I recently found out I might be allergic to trees. Or some trees, not all the trees, some kind of trees. Well. Wait, no, that's not the point. Anyway, another thing is, I have been how do I put this? Oh, I've been like, aside from a little sick, I have been like very busy behind behind the screen. Yeah, behind the scene, behind the screen, with life and uni and study and work and stuff. Yeah. So, I've not been streaming very frequently, to say at least. Well, good thing is, it's near the end of the semester. So, I think, like, just few more days. One more presentations left, and then I can be officially saying, "Yippee! Summer holiday!" And I do think I should be able to stream way more frequently. Well, at least better than the past possibly 2 months, I think. And hopefully, I do think it's very possible of me to be able to do some longer stream. So I'm kind of thinking about like maybe not tomorrow, because I still have something to deal with. Maybe like a few days later. Maybe I can have like another episode of Steins Gate. I hope. At least for my schedule, most of the things does look quite positive recently. Well, even if I cannot pull out like a 12-hour stream and do 1 or 2 more endings, I would say maybe like 4-5 hour stream is quite possible, but not today though. So how do I put this? So a few days ago, I kind of finished my placement a few days ago, and I say I'm still really sleepy and really tired from all of that. So maybe not today, but tomorrow maybe, a day after tomorrow maybe, possibly. Yeah. Wait, where am I trying to? Okay. So if I'm being honest, I'm still on my bed, and a part of me is still very iffy. So I do apologize if most of the thing that I said for the past 15% doesn't really make any sense. I'm not sure, and I cannot promise that anything that I said would make any sense for the next 2 to 3 hours. Yeah. Sometimes I'm really silly. And today is one of the days where I might be extra silly. Okay. So Yay! Shocking stream. Oh, and also, I think. Where is it? Oh, okay. We may be encountering another technical issue, but okay. So I maybe I should. Okay. Have the setting. Always on top, background color. Oh, okay. Thank goodness gracious. It's definitely working. Okay. So the last time I was trying to do some very short online games, tiny bits of like online, can I say fiction novels? Yeah, I was trying out like some indie games, and then because it's from some it's from okay, oopsie daisy. It's from like what? Nah. Okay, wake up, bunny, wake up. Okay, anyway. So since it's like in Japanese, and I was trying to find like online translation tool or something like that, but for some reason it's not really working. It's not capturing the subtitles, and it's not doing the translating, and it's certainly not showing on my OBS. So the last time I kind of have to use like the Google camera and a little bit of my favorite passionate baby Japanese kinda. And after the stream I had to do some research. I've tried out some other different software and stuff like that. I do think the last time I checked, I took care of the subtitle thing. So we should be able to have a real-time English subtitle here. And we should be able to try more different games with different language. Yum yum yum. Okay. Okay. So today we're going to play this game. Ooh. Okay. Right now I'm just going to. Okay, how can I? Okay, like this. And I click this. Is it translating? Oh! It is translating. Just it might be very tiny. Okay. Be like this. Okay. Sorcery. Okay. So this game, the title can be translated into oh, 1 week to make up with my mentally unstable girlfriend. Ooh. So this is like a time loop game where we go back in time after our lovely girlfriend murder us, and then we try to stay alive this time, and also being all lovely dovey with our girlfriend. Yes. Okay. Oh, seems like a really Oops. Okay. Now, how can we? Ooh. Okay. Is this working? Oh, tap to start. Wait. Oh. Okay, start from beginning. Oh. Okay. You might have to. Yep. Okay. Wait, no. Okay, how can I make sure? Okay. Be like this. Okay. All right. Wait. And then wow, magic. Okay. So our girlfriend is called Hime-chan. Ooh. You can go. Oh. Okay. I guess. Hmm. Well, you know what? Fair. Fair. That's fair. Oh. Okay. Wait. This firm? In this economy? You know what? Okay. Yep. We're still alive. Technically, we're still alive. Wait. Okay. I don't think that's English. Okay. Hmm? You know what? Okay, I can do this. Okay. I will do a translation myself. Freak. Okay. What happened? I'm pretty sure Hime-chan just stopped. Me? Can I say me or should I say us? Well. Okay. So I left my shirt to chat my stomach, but there wasn't a single scar or even the slightest trace of discomfort left. Hey, what day is it today? Okay, the 1st of July. So that means we're going back. We just got back to a week ago. Is this a dream? No, it's not. What do you mean the power of love? We don't even know her. And for the exact same reason we got murdered. What do you mean love? Okay. Okay. Time ability. Oh no. Our main character is going to having such a time if he ever finds out that he has a dying childhood friend or something like that. I've decided to name this ability Love Loaf. The power of love is infinity. Once you get that, things will go much faster. I'm going to use this Love Loaf ability to change the future where Hime-chan kills me. And then I will claim a future filled with love with Hime-chan. And so begin the short yet long battle between me and Hime-chan. Okay, the first day. Okay. Okay, so what are we going to do today? University, sleeping, working. You know what? Go study. I'm going to college today. I can fail my required classes. Plus, I might even get to see Hime-chan, so... And I head straight to the university. After getting ready. Play. Oh, okay. Okay. The classroom for the first classes. Cute. Okay, good morning. Oh, Hime-chan, good morning. Didn't she also have class today too? Whoa. I can't believe I got to see her the first thing this morning. I'm so lucky. Wait. They seem so in love. What even could have happened? So basically, she said, wait, no. Yep. Basically, she said that, yeah, we're together in this. And we also have the same classes. I wonder what class does she have next? Whoa. I'm in cultural and for what? And for right? Professor he rules as classes. What about you? A part of me is like, it's fine, people can write the subtitles. A part of me is like, English. So we're doing wait, how do I translate that? Economy? I don't. Dude, are you for real? Something, but I want to take classes with Hime-chan as well. Bang! So we're doing economy or what? We'll follow Hime-chan. Yep. What a coincidence indeed. Auto capture? At this rate, I'm going to cry. I'm in the department of and for it's alright. We can. Ooh. Pronunciation.
Anthropology.
Anthropology. Right. What a coincidence! I'm in the department of what again? Anthropology. Anthropology. It's not Bunga University. It's cultural. It means cultural. Well, let's take the class together. This translation too is making me a little bit sad. Okay. Wait, just what? It's not what should we do? It's like it's more like what happened or why you do this. Oh wait, maybe okay. Now she is she kind of finds out that we're lying about our classes. Okay. Hey. How? Why? Why do you find that out? Classic. Exactly, because she knows everything. I mean, everything about us. Yeah. Oh, welcome. Welcome. Hello. How's the travel and stuff? Okay, let me. Okay, I can't text this. First. Give me a moment. I have to get like some tissue and some spray. God damn it. Just a moment. Okay, and I am back. Great, only now got into Wi-Fi. How are you? Feeling better? Thankfully, I am much better compared to the last time I streamed. But So after being alive for some years, I just recently noticed that I might be allergic to some trees and some flowers. So the thing is, let's say I grow up in a place where we don't really have much greens there. We don't really have much like grass. I basically grew up in a city, and the most green that I ever had is like, I don't know, school picnic. Also flowers plant that my mom has at our home. And then now that I'm studying in another country with very different weather, very terrible weather, and then okay, let's say the place that I'm staying for the past 1 or 2 years, I don't know, sometimes is kinda near to the countryside, and basically we have trees ever freaking where. And then I just find out like, ooh, my nose is a little bit weak to that. Yeah. But, well, at least, it could be worse. I got myself some medicine and some spray, and I'm trying to drink like a lot, and I mean a lot of water. But sometimes it's still, oh dear, yeah. But it should be fine. It should be fine. Well, other than that, it's more like, ooh, it's finally getting near to the end of semester and stuff, and I decide I feel like it's more possible for me to stream at more frequently with, more hours and stuff. But since I just had a really long day today, and a few days ago I just finished the last day of my placement, so I'm still a really tired and icky bunny, and I do apologize that I'm kind of 45 minutes late to the stream. Yeah. Okay. So today we're going to play some more. Wait. Now that I just noticed, I should do this more like. Yep, that's so much better. So basically, this game is about we have a girlfriend who is a manhella, mentally unstable, but also very pretty. And she kinda murder us. And then we go back in time and try to stop it from happening while being all lovey-dovey with this pretty girlfriend. Yep, that's it. And I'm trying to test, well, let's say I work really hard with like this translation tool I have next to me. It is supposed to translate the game task in real time, kinda, but also sometimes it's not working very well, and I will have to try to use my N99 passionate baby Japanese to sort that out. Okay. You see a common theme with Nitty Streamer Overload and a few other games that I like. What can I say? I'm a very simple bunny. I like what I like. Let's just say I have terrible taste in women. Occasionally in men as well. I have terrible taste. Very stinky taste, but also eyeball. Okay. What on earth is going on? So, what? Oh, so she has been playing me like a fool, like a fool from the very beginning. Oh, what can I say? She probably knows everything about you. I wonder how would they translate this. Or more like, are they able to translate this? Yep, that's... Come on. Why is this not working? Okay. Okay. Basically, the main character is saying, "Oh, what a dangerous woman," but this also makes her very adorable as well. Yeah, something like that. Okay, you have to pay attention in class. Oh. Whether mentally unstable preference is a terrible taste is up to debate. Yes, but also, let's say it's risky to say less. I'm sorry. I lied because I want to take the class with you. Oh, she looks a little bit dissatisfied. Did I make the wrong choice? My last 3 brain cells is working really hard, but I don't think any of them is working. They are working, but they are not working. Okay, well then. I'm going to head out now. You do your best in class too. And so I watched her back as she walked away quickly. Eh? That's it? Well, I got to see him again today, so it was a really fulfilling day. You know, there is very much a possibility that both the main character and Hime-chan is, you know, a little bit mentally silly. I wonder if we can meet again tomorrow. Okay, the second day. So what are we going to do today? Restudy. Re-log in, and we're going to get the degree. Let's go to the college today. We mustn't forget what it means to be a college student. Plus, I may even get to see Hime-chan. After getting ready, I head straight to the university. Oh, I wonder if... Okay, adjustment. Okay, I wonder if this can help translation a bit better. Alright, I'm going to study hard again today. It'd be so embarrassing if I failed a class. Speaking of which, have I ever say that a very silly thing about me is that when I'm interested in something, well, I probably could get a pretty good grade, but if there's like anything, and I mean anything, that makes me, you know, a little bit mentally silly, or if there's like any subject or any module that I'm not happy about, there's a very great possibility that I will receive a very mid or terrible grade. So there's that. For that reason, I think I possibly have confused most of my lecturers quite a bit for some years. So like one module I can be like super duper locked in and I get like, I don't know, 75, 85 or something, you know, not bad. But then the next module I might fail, and I might have to like resubmit like the whole thing. And then the other module I could be getting like just barely a pass. I don't know, like 45, 55, something like that. And the next module or the next thing. I lock in again, and then boom. 85, 75. Man, I if there's like anything I wish I could kind of change about myself, probably one of the top thing on my list is this, whatever this is. I do wish I can perform more, stable academically. Well, yeah. But also, I don't know. I do feel that about myself, a little bit childish. But at the same time, it's not the end of the world. As long as I pass most of the stuff, and I occasionally getting very good grade, it should be fine. It should be fine. I get it. What? Anyway, we lock in. Yep. I really need to review this. Why why are they not catching the first sentence? Okay, anyway, the first sentence we were saying today's homework is very hard, so we probably have to do some revision. Oh. Oh, morning, I had class today. Okay, and she has class afternoon. What? Wait, so the meaning of afternoon is that it's after the noon. So if it's like after the afternoon, can we put like after afternoon? Wait, no. Or maybe we can just do it like after 2 noon or something. I should make a new language. Anyway. Okay, by the way, what are you doing right now? Oh, this? I was just reviewing my class note. This is supposed to be like, I don't know, dating simulator of romantic fiction novels with some extra flavor. A little bit sprinkle here, a little bit sprinkle there. But what if we just choose to study every single day? Like every time we have to make an option, we just go like, oh, we have to get our degree. Can we get a bachelor ending? Or like a PhD ending or something like that? Oh, is that so? Yippee! You said we're amazing! Sitting all the way through lunch break. No, that's not true. Okay, are we smart? No. Definitely not. To be honest, my grades aren't very good. Depends. See, my grade last year were all 6. But you see, in university or in college, C rate isn't that bad. What should I say? Think. So I felt like she was really unhappy about we lied to her like yesterday. When we lied about we were taking the same class as her. So we'll just be honest. Okay, it's kinda me though. Okay, actually I'm not doing so well. That's why I'm reviewing the material so I don't fall behind. Wait, why is she making this face? We're working hard. Well, I always thought you were smart, so this might come as a surprise. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Are you disappointed? Are you going to leave us? Are you going to stop us again just because we're not getting like straight A's? Huh? Didn't you love us? Huh? Are you disappointed? Huh? Oh, now you're a little unhappy. Sure. If you choose to... I thought you want us being honest. Okay. Disappointed or disgust? You know they are the same thing in my eyes. So it really doesn't matter. Well then, I'm going to go now. You better study harder. Okay. And then we just took the L. What a day indeed. Okay, let's prepare for tomorrow and go to sleep. She wants us to honestly give her the answer that she wants to hear. You're so right. But... Dude. Okay, are we going to see her tomorrow? I hope not. Okay, what are we going to do today? I don't care, we are going to study. No. Girlfriends, they can leave us all they want. But the degrees, but the certificate, they stay. They stay. Okay, let's go to college today. The graduation requirements don't distinguish between required costs and general education costs. Right. So the extra credit. I hope I get to see Hime-chan too. I don't care. Okay, we speak to the university. There sure are all kinds of places in the world, aren't there? There are no exams in general education class, but there are a lot of reports to write instead. I would rather take the examination. I'm looking for the materials for today's class report in the library. Oops, sorry. I'm the one who should be sorry. Could it be the one who sat in the front row during the disaster prevention and the environment class? Yep. Cover a book first. Actually, I've got a lot of other reports piling up. Fair. Speaking of which, I just received like a message from the school library or the uni library. It's kind of like, hey, it's time for you to return all the books that you borrow. And I was like, okay. I guess I've been kidnapping like all those books for quite some time. Okay. Oh. Okay, let me know when you're done with the report. Ruly bowed her head and had her desk in the library. What a polite one. Come to think of it, it felt just like this when I first met Hime-chan. We met by chance in the library, became friends, and then she was the one who confessed her feeling to me. Just thinking about that makes my heart go ducky 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 ducky. was waiting in the library, reminiscing about those... Okay, about those happy days. If she was very into us, she would have helped us with studies instead of going cross out about how she's disappointed. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking as well. But also, maybe she's not good at study, I think. But that's like, but still. Okay. Okay, what are we going to do today? Yep, we lock in. College is the best. Cycle. Not only we're getting the degree, we are also getting the dance scholarship. The first period is over, and I have a free period for the second period. I was wandering around the campus trying to kill some time when... Oh, hello. And we're seeing our very disappointed Mantera girlfriend for some reason. What are we doing? Oh me, my first class just ended, and I was just wondering what to do next. Yeah? Really? Same here. So, shall we take a break somewhere together? So, what? Could this be a break? What? I don't know. I just think the translation seems a little bit strange. Ah! What? Okay. You were thinking about sussy things. Well, I don't think there's like anything other than scholarship in the main character hat in this moment. Well, I wasn't thinking about that. You're so cute when you're frustrated. You know what is cuter? A certificate. Wanna go to a cafe or something? Well, let's do that. That's a good idea. Hey. Even her slightly mischievous side is super cute. I love her, I love her, I love her so much. At this rate, I think we are the main hero here. I think everything we said about our girlfriend being, you know, mentally silly, it just us projecting. This main character is so neat though. Okay. Black coffee. Thank you. There you go. And this is for Hime-chan. That looks like good kind of licky though. Are there like a bad kind of licky? Okay, fans. Come to think of it, are you okay? Are you okay with black coffee? Maybe. Oh, she wanted to order the same thing as us. Right. And we're calling her cute once again. Okay. Cute, so cute. When that happened, it turned out to be a real problem. So cute. Actually, I can't drink black coffee either. Oh dear. Okay, why is the main character kind of adorable? A little bit silly. She's so cute. Whoa! Just when I went and tried to show off, Michan ended up having to drink the bad stuff. I'm sorry. She'll be fine. If she can drink Monster twice a day, she can handle the black coffee. It's fine. What? Okay, I can't just make Hime-chan working this hard. I take a sip of the black coffee that was brought to me. Trying to show off by drinking something you do not like is a special level of silly unreachable for mere mortals. Is that so? I feel like it's more common than people think though. I would say... Okay, give me a moment before... Sorry, I guess I'm not feeling quite well after all. Okay, anyway. I would say sometimes people trying to show off or to look tough in front of others, occasionally in front of people that, you know, they care about or they have like a crush on or something like that. They want to impress people. I would say it's quite normal. It just the way that how it is executed sometimes could look a little bit silly. Sometimes, but I would say drink a black coffee to look cool in front of your crush is like I'm going to say is like 12 years old, something that 12 or 13 years old bunny might do. And that's probably like one of the most harmless thing in that category. I would rather having people trying to act cool and drink like black coffee than having people like lied about some other stuff, I would say. Or I don't know, I would say black coffee is not as risky as some other drink out there. Isn't this the bitterest thing I've ever tasted? Wait until you have to fill in a job application. Gee. And she's judging us for some reason. What do I do? Am I just going to keep at this ad and stick with lie? It's lame, but honestly, I just can't stand bitter stuff, you know? Just be honest. Just be honest. It's too bitter. Actually, I can't drink black coffee. I was just trying to look cool in front of my fiance. Oh, she likes that. And she calls weird. Okay. Yep. I'm sorry for dragging you into this. Maybe we should start over with okay? Yeah. Maybe I will do that. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, true. They just have to add a little bit sugar, a lot of milk. Since I asked you to do this, I'll take full responsibility and drink it, so you can have what? Oh. It's fine, it's fine. It's just what a boyfriend should do. What? Dude, just ask for extra milk. You're welcome. Cute. You're so cute. You're so reliable. You know what? Maybe we can get a good ending by studying. Maybe. She seems to be in a very good mood all of a sudden. Well, whatever the case, all well that ends well. And so I spent a day all lucky to feel with him. Well, so far so good. So more uni. Right. What? Alright. Over here. Oh. Okay. 앗뜨. Lift the decoration to us. When I looked over, I saw several students who seemed to be busy carrying things and setting up signs. Come to think of it, I guess our university has Nanakusa festival too. Oh, so that's like Valentine's Day but Asian, yeah. Romeo and Juliet but Asian, yeah. This weekend is July 7th is Tanabata, a truly romantic day when Orihime and Hikoboshi are said to be able to meet once a year. What? To coincide with this, a large-scale Tanabata festival is scheduled to be held in the nearby shopping district. And I'm really looking forward to my date with Hime-chan. Oh, we're so in love. What? But last time I didn't quite manage to... Oh... Oh... Wait, no, but... Huh? Say that again? My... Oh... Okay. Wrong translation. So what we're saying is that, oh, even though we were killed in the last time, yes. This time I won't fail. I'm going to make sure this day's review mission is lovey-dovey and sweet. Or we can go to the library and study the whole day. With this determination, I kept running through the scenario in my head over and over again. Okay, where is it? Wait, no, this. Operate this. Okay, BRB. I think I have to try to get, like, if there's like anything I can do with my nose. Okay, just give me like a moment. Okay. Okay. Hey. Okay. Hey, tatai freaking masho. Okay. I'm going to remove. Wait, no. Actually, I don't think I can. I was just about to say I'm going to remove my headphone because, well, one thing about having a blocked nose is that sometimes it blocks your ears as well. And then I was like, wait, but I have a microphone next to me. It will pick up everything. Okay. I will try my very bunny best to not rant too much. But God. This is frustrating to say at least. Okay. Lock in. And we're going to the uni again. Okay. Oh, what? Okay. I'm going to college today. Attendance is mandatory for the teacher training program. But what? Just give us the academic ending. Yeah. Content of my education classes is pretty easy, but the teachers are strict, so I have to really focus. Well then, maybe I will go out for lunch. I spread out the sandwich and what? Coffee latte, I guess. I bought this morning on the bench. Just as I was about to do so, a voice called out from behind me. It's been a while. Uh-oh. Aren't you the one from the library? It's been a while. It's just a few days. I have a really bad feeling about this. I'm not sure how to. Okay. Would you like to have lunch together? You were studying to become a teacher, right? Yeah, we are so dead. Sure. Are you a teacher too? Really? I don't know about that. I just know we are so gone. Okay. I'm thinking of getting my social studies teaching license. Oh, same. Oh, I see. That's why our classes overlap sometimes. Maybe so. Wow. Right. But also, you have a girlfriend. With that, Rui took her lunchbox out of her bag. But the next time it's probably not the lunchbox. It's probably something else. It's wrapped in some kind of wood pattern furoshiki. It looks cool. Well, something would be really cool if you keep doing this. And that by something really cool, I mean that your crops will become really cold. Do you like whoops? It's unusual. I don't understand if it were dogs or cats though. Wow. It's some idol merchandise. It's from a group called Lone Whoops. Ooh, she evil. She edgy. Is that right? So there are things like that, huh? Are you interested in idols or anything? Me? I don't really have anything like that. Right now, I'm totally focused on Hime-chan. I don't have time to waste on some idol. Wow, you have to say this out loud. Or else, you know. So please check out this live footage. It's very cool. Ooh. Yeah. For double that. After saying that, she opened a video site and placed it on her lap. I watched the live stream while trying on a sandwich. Wait. Oh. Kinda. She's yapping. Wait, what? What? Wait, stop. Wait, what are they yapping? Okay. What? Wait, what? Huh? Lot. Whoa. Okay. For the record, I didn't click anything, and it just go yapping, and I could barely read anything. Game detect you streaming and show your stream to protagonists. Monica? Not being able to understand what she's yapping about seems like intense experience. Well, I mean, I think sometimes some of my friends act like this with me as well. So, if anything, I'm kind of used to it. But also, can you just slow down so that we can read? Okay. Okay, I'm going to try to okay, I feel like there's way too much stuff happening right now. It broke my translation too. Okay, so what I can get from my very limited Japanese reading skills. ですよね。そうなんですよ。それか okay. Oh, exactly right. This is why they're so attractive. Okay. There are some sort of lone wolves. Oh no. Okay, so there's like a childhood friend. What? Okay, so her Oshi is the red hair guy. That has some muscles and ooh. And her Oshi got what? Betrayal by friend. Kinda. I don't know. With this exam, no. Thankfully not. Well, I mean, usually I don't really mind, but also I really am not feeling well today. So no. If it's not on the exam, we skip it. Plus, she's not our girlfriend, nor our friend, for that matter. But I'm happy for her. From then on, we spent the time until our afternoon classes chatting about that idol group. Yay! Let's go! Hey, your favorite teacher. I guess? Wait, what? I'm pretty sure we just missed something. Okay, the 7th day. Can you believe it? Tonight I've got a date with Hime-chan in the shopping district. What? Okay. Main character's hat is broken. He is a little bit too happy. This is way too much fun. But I think I got cute right here last time. There's no point in worrying about it. Is Bro alright? I don't think he is, but he's having so much fun. He's not fine, but he sure is enjoying the ride. This time, I'm going to win Hime-chan's heart and prove I can get through these 7 days, no matter what. Okay. Wait for me, Hime-chan, the power of love is infinity. Oh, right? And okay, we punch this guy. That's it. I will give Hime-chan a present at the end of our date. It's called in the morning, so it's the perfect time to pick a present. Okay. The final push. We're about to skyrocket her favorability with present. We have to be careful about this. I don't know what. What? She's your girlfriend and you have no idea what she likes. Just like how she has no idea that you are not into black coffee and that you could be a little bit of a dum-dum sometimes. Wait, how long has they been dating each other? It sounds like they just know each other for what, 3 days? Okay, think and think. What? Okay, I give up. Just today is a date. If there's anything Japanese games taught you, that would be that 3 days is more than enough to find out that someone is perfect soulmate, no matter how much it contradicts common sense. Yeah, Go play Mystic Messengers. They make it into like 10 days. That is something. I don't have any money, so this is all I can give you. I'm sorry, Meja. It's fine. It's about your heart. Especially if you start hitting each other, trying to cure getting stuck in a time loop. Kulisu? Is that you? Okabe, is that you? Man, I like time loop. Probably my favorite trope. Okay, I have decided what on a present for. Okay, now all that's left is to give it to her. And we're nervous. And so, with my heart going all ducky, I wait for the date to begin. Too late for Merry Christmas, too early for Merry Christmas. Just in time to Diddloo. Because Diddloo is the goat. You're alright. It's the goat. So maybe sometime it's not Diddloo, it's meh. Okay, a lot of people in this shopping district because, well, I don't know, event, festival. After waiting for a while at the meeting place. Ooh. Oh, good evening. Did you wait for me? Oh, I guess he's probably saying, "Oh, don't worry, I just got here." Something along that line or something. But that's good. Michan, you look so cute today too. Waiting for a while. Were we too early or is she too late? Well, how do I do this? I feel like it's quite common. I don't know, in media or sometimes in real life. So when you're like hanging out with friends, meeting someone, going on dates, whatever. So sometimes you just ask, "Oh, have you been waiting for me for a long time?" Something like that. Just to be polite. Just to be polite. It's like, "Oh, am I not too late? You alright?" And then the other party usually would be like, "Oh, it's fine. I just got here," which means that, "Oh, don't worry. I am not waiting for too long. You did not annoy me in any shape or form. It's just." Yep. Yeah, it's just that. Just being polite. Okay, the sky is getting dark. And the street lamps and the light star illuminate her. Why are they not complaining? Ugh. Anyway, he's saying how cute she is. Okay, what's the matter? Okay, and same thing. Okay, she is saying thank you. Hectic. Should I go to the festival? Yeah, let's have fun today. Okay, is there anything you want to buy? Oh, I want that. Oh, this is so classic. This is so classic. The boy is all crocheted. Okay, well, it's cute. It's cute. So that's a prize from the shooting gallery. Hime-chan, you got a good deal. I'm not very good at shooting. I was wondering if you could do that instead. Well, it's fine. There's already some talent for everyone. So look, Hime-chan is not good with shooting, but she is clearly really good with stabbing. So it is fine. You can just use a knife. Looking up at me. Okay. Putting that aside, the fact that she said things like, I won a prize from the shooting gallery, the childish side of her is kind of cute, isn't it? Yeah, true. Well, I say, sure, I will get it for you. Oh. Okay, at least this is cute. Is this? Okay. Then I'll look forward to that. If evil, why cute? Could cause confusion. Yeah. Okay. Oji-san, uncle, I would like to take a shot, please. So not evil, just confused. Yep. Wait, no. Right, 5,000 yen. Okay. So the main character is saying, "Oh, let's show Hime-chan our coolness." Yes. Okay, load the bullet, aim the target. Bam. Yippee! You know, I think the official translation for yatta should always be yippee. I don't think there's like a better explanation. It's just yippee. It gives yippee energy, you know? Ooh. Okay, Uncle Oji-san is calling us amazing. Okay, thank you, but polite. Arigatou gozaimasu. Can we bring our own shotgun to this gallery? I don't really think so, for, you know, obvious safety reasons. Sugoi. Okay, it's no biggie. Here you go. What? What even is this translation? How did they get cancelled? What? And part 2, there's part 1? What? Oh, hello. I would like to order like this type of cancer again. What? Oh, you're welcome. Did they refer to plush animal species? Possibly, I hope so. But also, pretty sure it's not shown in the... No. Pretty sure it's like a mistranslation. Just saying that smile is enough for me. I'm so glad Hime-chan is happy. Or half of it after being shot in half by Utah. Possibly, I guess. Okay, sorry, Okay, so far so good. At this rate, maybe I won't get killed by Hime-chan this time. Okay. Feeling a sense of certainty reset off. After wandering around the street festival, we made our way to a shrine located on the outskirts of shopping district. We're so dead. We're so cooked. Watching the final fireworks of the festival from here is the last part of our date plan. Oh, you see, I'm pretty sure there's like a surprise sequel to your date plan. Meanwhile, Hime-chan thinking, Ita is so cute. I simply must kill him to keep being the cutest character. That's a... Oh. Why not? Farewell in the setup makes you remember Chainsaw Man. No! You know what? At the very least, this is not a movie date. So there's that. Yeah. I have so many things I want to say about the ending of Chainsaw Man Part 2. I will save that for another day when I feel better. Movie date in Chainsaw Man was surprisingly cute though. Okay, the idea of the movie date is cute, but the implication of that movie date is heartbreaking to say at least. I'll say kind of determine the ending of Makima and Denji. Just from that, is she enjoying the crappy movie with me, or is she just here for the movie and the movies only? It's like that. But we will talk about it the other day. Watching the fireworks of the festival from here is less. Okay. That's right, Hime-chan. I have a present for you today. Ooh? Present? Me? Yep. It's for the day we spend together or something. Oh, the present. This is how we die. You know, if she really killed us for one present, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, how bad could that be? Maybe we should find another girlfriend. Come on, I didn't do anything to you, didn't I? I didn't do anything for you. Oh, it's more like that. That's not the case. I'm really thankful to you. What do you mean sorry to? That's such a messed up translation. What the heck? Thank you so much for liking me. You know what? Maybe we deserve like a tiny bit of stepping for being so silly. Okay. It's subtle, but I want you to take it to your heart. Yeah, I'm sure I couldn't get you anything better than a handkerchief I usually use. You know, well, okay, if if the handkerchief is clean and it smells nice and it looks good and cute and pretty and it smells just like the main character and they are really super duper in love, then yeah, sure. But other than that, why? What kind of handkerchief? Subtle knife? At this point, I doubt it will be any subtle. I didn't prepare this just for today. What do you mean my return ticket? I'm so confused. Oh, she just loves where the main character is flustered. Oh, understandable, fair. Oh, okay, translation time. Oh, she's saying, well, I'm not scolding you. You-kun, main character, is still you-kun. Thank you, Michelle. We need blood to be inside our body to be able to brush. Scientifically, yes. God. That's funny, to be honest. What? Are we? I really don't know. We'll see. I'm so happy I'll take a good care of it. Oh, that's a relief. She seems happy about it. Oh. Why is it so quiet? Don't do this to me. You know what? Yeah, sure. Well, now that I've given out all the presents, all that's left is to wait for the fireworks. This time we'll be alive, something like that. What? A moment of silence envelops us. I don't know what Himachan is thinking right now. I think I've done everything I could. All I can do now is pray. Or you can go to chase your academic achievement. What? Okay, she says sorry. Okay, rare code. Yep. An intense pain in my back, and that pain spread throughout my entire body. Do I fail again? My vision is gradually getting darker. But why? So somehow it's our fault. Okay, we don't. You know what? Yeah, sure. Yeah. We don't understand. Yeah. Okay, but wait a minute. You're being too soft. Imagine the power of love is infinite. We're too stabbable. Yeah, we're too adorable. What do you mean we don't understand her? Has she ever said anything about herself? No. Then how do we supposed to know, boss? Okay, with this love loop, I'm definitely going to get our everyday life with Himichan back. Okay, next time I won't fail. Okay. Can I? How can I save? Okay, I do have to apologize. Okay. Right now, I don't know what we can do, but I think I'm going to leave this to tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, so Saturday or Sunday, to finish this game or to try something else. Let's just say that I'm not feeling really well right now. Even though I know I do promise a stream like yesterday or today, which I swear to God, I felt just fine like 2 days ago. The blocking nose, the running nose is not here. And I do feel very bad about having to cut the stream here. But I do feel like I'm not able to fully focusing on the game, and I do feel like I'm not able to give like a very good reply to chat sometime. Like this time, yes. And I would rather not drag this even longer, because when I stream, I would rather show a good side of me rather than, you know, the grumpy bunny side, or like the sick bunny side. Even though, well, the later kinda is like 80% of me. But I want to show like the 20% of goodness. You know what I mean? So, okay. I do apologize if my response today is not the best. And I do apologize for about no sleep, passing out, and getting late. Okay. Yeah. But I do have some. Oh God. Okay, I do have some good news. But I will leave that for the other day. Get well. Take good care of yourself. Thank you, and okay. Let me speak. God. Okay, sorry. But before I end, I still want to say just really thank you. I'm very thankful and grateful for all of your consideration and kindness, despite when a lot of time I have a lot of like technical issues during stream, and despite all the stuff that happened, or especially since all the stuff happened, you guys are still here, kind of just listen to me yapping and being really lenient even when I'm not the best bunny at the moment. So thank you. Or okay. I took my mat, I used my spray, I wash my face, I drink a lot of water, I get a lot of supplement, vitamin C, vitamin D, vitamin B, I ate all the stuff. I try to take a good care of myself. I take a shower, I change my clothes, like I clean my room, I do everything I can, but ain't that frustrating? Yeah, a little bit. Okay, I think I'm running out of. I have already cleaned my bed. Okay, maybe I should wash my blanket tomorrow and maybe clean my computer and my microphone and my table a little bit, and yeah, and maybe just have a sleep to see if things get better. Okay, I know like 5 minutes ago or 10 minutes ago I said I'm going to stream tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, but I swear to God, I really don't want my next stream to be like whatever this is or whatever the last stream. Okay, yeah, you're always the best bunny and don't let anyone say otherwise. Thank you. Well, I'm sure I'm capable of being better. Just you see, I would say as a bunny I have quite a high attack, but my defense and my HP is usually a little bit low, and I do tend to get a lot of debuff very easily. So but I feel like a good thing about me is that, well, I tend to sometimes I tend to overthink a lot, and I tend to like rant a lot of hatred, negativity in my heart, a lot of anger issues, but I do think I can get better, and I'm getting better. I wish I'm getting better. Kinda. So at least I'm not as sick as like a few years ago. It was way worse back then. And compared to that, I am much healthier than last year. I didn't have to visit the hospital at all this year. You know? So there's that. Bun don't think, bun bite. Yeah. Well, think a lot. It's more like whether it is appropriate for me to speak everything that I think. Yeah. It's more like that. Oh, or I can put it like this. So say, I personally think I have a very good fashion sense, but at the same time, it's either 0 or 100 or 1000. So sometimes when I go to like library and when I go to like the grocery, I don't really dress up myself. I just put whatever is available and comfy and I just go out. Well, I take care of my skin. I put like my sunscreen, but that's about it. Or I will dress myself to be like the best freaking bunny in the whole room, and I slay. I definitely slay. I feel like my brain is like that. Sometimes it's either 0 or 100. Kind of strange. So sometimes I think to the point of a little bit overthink. Sometimes I just really don't think to the point where my brain is like bleh, just bleh. Yeah, kind of strange. A very silly brain, I would say. Well, it doesn't make me feel better being able to yap a little bit with my chat. Maybe I should do it that time instead. But at the same time, when there's like nothing else in the screen, I don't know what to talk about and I will get a little bit anxious. So yeah, I don't think I will stop at any time soon with putting up a silly game and just treat the stream as like some sort of like just chatting and I just yap my brain. Well, sometimes I do have to focus on the game. I do feel like. Okay. Where's my water? Well, also, I guess it's not a smart idea to stream on my bed. You see, I'm getting neck pain and back pain. And I'm getting ippy. Very silly. And headache. Well, next time I will just stay on my chair. Well, at least the translation to work. Sometimes it's rather silly. Maybe, I think I've got all the things there, but well, I tried. Oh, and also, good news. So I kind of figured out like how to do like wash along, like which timer should I use, or not should I use, it's more like what timer I want to use, and I get that thingy in my computer already. So I feel like I'm not going to say very recently, but recently we might have like a watch along of like some, I don't know, maybe movie, maybe an anime. I feel like it would be really nice. But same, I would definitely make sure that I'm not coughing or sneezing, because personally I do feel like it would be really annoying of me if I hold watch along and I'm being like a sick bunny and force people to listen to my sneezing while they are like, you know, enjoying animations. Yeah, that's not the best thing to do, isn't it? Right. myself before I ran like even more stupid stuff. Okay. So just take care of yourself. Have a lovely day and night and afternoon. Like right now, it should be weekend for a lot of people. So have a nice holiday. Take care. If you are like traveling and stuff, stay safe. Make sure you have the passport with you all the damn time. Have some cash. Hide your passport. Stay very, very safe. Drink your water. Eat your vegetables. Also, curse the hay fever because what the freaky freak. And yeah. Okay. And I am hopping out. I'm just. I think I'm just going. You know the best part. No, the worst part is, I am so tired. I just want to go to sleep, but I really do not think I'm able to fall asleep because I just can't breathe. Then, like, and ironically, I think I accidentally scanned my chat. Like, my live post said happy bunny noise, and now I'm just giving like blah, 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 blah. It's very strange bunny noise. Oh dear. Oh wow. Oh wow. I want to, but let's say there's like really good stuff happening recently, and I do want to share the happiness. To put it simply, is that when I finished my placement like some days ago, I received like flowers from my work, from like my coworkers, and they gave me a card saying that like they wish me all the best with my future endeavors and stuff. They thank me for like my help, and like they made something. I don't think I can say what it is, but they make something together for me and give it to me, and I didn't know. It just a few days ago, but thinking about it, it still makes me a little bit like kinda want to cry a little bit. I don't think I have enough HP to explain like how happy I am, or how happy I was, how touched I was at that moment. Like my vocabulary is like cursed by my low HP and hay fever debuff right now, but I think like that's the first time I have ever received any flowers from anyone, and I know there's like a possibility that they're just being polite, that they're just doing like a sociable thing, and but maybe there's like some part of me being a little bit helpful is true, maybe partially. I would take the partially. You know what I mean? honestly, I'm really dumb bunny. I don't really have much experience. And a lot of time there's like language barrier, and when I'm like anxious, when I'm stressed or overwhelmed, it will become more difficult for me to focus or like just to listen the instructions. So a lot of times I feel like I misremember or like misheard stuff, or I will have to ask them to repeat themselves because well, you know, accent is a thing. Yeah, but I okay. I do think I try my best, and I don't know, it maybe there's a possibility that I'm doing some right thing, and maybe I make a little bit of a difference by a little bit help. And that kind of makes me feel really fuzzy inside my heart. I would say, I don't know, it might be problematic for me to say, but it just reminds me of like needy stream overload. Like American or Kinjo, there's like one stream, like it's a celebration stream. If you reach, I don't know, it is like 100k or 250k or something, I don't know. So Kinjo talked about drought and happiness, and she said something about the love and support she felt in her job or in streaming with like chat and stuff. Like the validation that she gets from her hard work is feeling better than any drug that she had ever used. I think I kind of get that. I kind of get that. I do not condone any, you know, drug substance abuse and stuff like that. I do not condone those. I have never touched those. But let's say I was a little bit of a drinker when I was younger. Well, not really, because I get drunk very easily, and I usually stop the moment that I am getting a little bit. So, not too much, but still a little bit of a drinker whenever I'm stressed and stuff. Where am I going with this? But anyway, I did a great stuff. I feel great, and I feel that's much better than alcohol. Which, you know, to be fair, the last time I drank is like last year. So a few months ago, when I was like very stressed, I actually got like some alcohol inside my fridge and stuff. Well, I didn't drink any of those. Well, not any of those. I just have like one single can of vodka, and that's it. Like after a certain age, I feel like my brain may have developed a little bit more than a few years ago when I was like younger. And I just kind of stopped drinking and just like that for some magical reason. I guess in that sense I am kind of blessed, because I am fully aware that it could be something way worse if I allow myself to be worse. you know? Yeah, but well, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do like after graduation. Am I going to like the same industry? Well, like the exact same career that they planned for me or something like that? Or am I going to do something different? I have no idea. But if I'm still doing like very similar stuff like after graduation or a few years from now on, like I'm not talking about streaming, I'm talking about like the quote unquote the normie side of my life. I do want to do better. Not because of I can receive flowers and letters and cards and no fancy stuff. But it's more like I want to achieve the reason behind those flowers. It's like I don't think I have to do this so that I can receive like flowers, but I want to do this so that they are happy enough to the point where they feel like it's not a bad idea to give me flowers, but they don't have to give anything to me. I mean, well, aside salaries, because I have to pay bills and stuff. People have to live. I don't know. A few days ago, it's like very getting into me, very really. I don't know. Maybe it's like a very simple and a normal thing for most of the people around the world. But let's say like 6 years, no, 9 years ago, I never thought any of this is possible. I never ever dare to think that like people will be like giving anything to me just because I finished a placement, which is like part of my responsibility, like a task that I have to fulfill. But feels nice. I feel like kind of similar. When I go to stream, and when occasionally my chat is telling me that, oh, this stream is comfy or stuff like that, it's nice. Oh, hi, welcome. It's quite rare, I've been doing like multi-stream, like as far as I could, unless if it's like working stream, It's always nice to see people from YouTube as well. Welcome. So, how do I do it? So basically, I tend to play city games, visual novels. I'm going to finish Steins Gate someday. Yeah, and today I'm testing out my translation tool, and it kind of broke itself from time to time, but like 65% it works. Very amazing, like games we have over here. Wait, no, that's not. Where's the? I I'll get the how do you call it? Reference? No. That's assignment stuff. Credit. Yeah, credit. I almost pull out like I don't know, ABA Harvard referencing with video games. What the freaky freak? Okay. Speaking of credit, okay, so I'm thinking about giving like a proper credit for this online games that I am going to try or I had tried in these silly streams. But I would probably do that like during, I don't know, offline or working stream. Sometimes I do working stream on Twitch. Yeah. But if it's like a gaming stream or like just chatting, down, whatever you call it, it will you more than likely being on both YouTube and Twitch. Well, usually I stream on 9 p.m. BST or wherever now is summertime. So 5 a.m. JST. Sometimes it might be a little bit different, right? Depends. Yeah. I love listening to your voice. It's so calming. Today I will use it to fall back asleep and practice English. Really? Oh Dan, I was just about to end stream. Now I might have to talk for a little bit more, and the thing is I don't even know what am I going to talk about. I don't know. So like I said, hay fever, stuff, sleep, and I'm like kinda sleepy and I'm on my bed right now. So my voice is I don't know. Thank you. So yeah, well, right now, my nose still feels kind of strange, and so is my throat. But I hope it doesn't, affect my voice too much. You know what? I'm just going to okay, I'm gonna put this away and then I'm going to do this. Oh, oopsie daisy. Right. Okay, so fell back asleep. Well, if there's like anyone still alive and awake in chat, just throw me like random topics or question, and maybe I can talk about it a little bit. Well, I was urging to like end my stream and just go the frick to sleep. Because I was really feeling not at the moment. No. How do I put it in English? It's more like I'm a little bit under the weather, and my HP and my defense is a little bit low with some debuff called hay fever and also poor immune system, and also I work in a place where there's freaking bacteria every freaking where. Yeah, but well, after yapping a little bit, I feel like where I'm not constantly thinking about what the frick is happening in the game. When I'm like more relaxed, I think is okay. I think I can do this for a longer time. So I'm just going to stay here for a little bit more, but not too long, because, well, it's like, okay, I think it's getting near to 1 a.m. in my place, so I may have to you know what? At this rate, I might be God's favorite comedy show, because the moment I said, I think I can stay here for a little bit longer, and my throat is, and my nose is like, but that's fine, that's fine. I said it and I'm going to do it. Just with like a lot of extra water, and since someone or chat is trying to sleep, I will try to speak like softer and slower, so that we will not scare anyone or give any nightmare to anyone, even though like canonically, no, not what? So when it comes to lore, I know I said I'm kind of made of like nightmares and stuff, Vtuber lore, where we trauma them and say silly things and demonstrating amazing powers stuff. It's always like that. Well, anyway, alive and somewhat awake. Well, it really depends. But you said you went for a travel, so I hope you're not getting any jet lag. If you're traveling through, plane and stuff. But don't dox yourself. Stay safe. Same time zone, but had 4 hours of sleep today. That's plenty. Okay, I should not say that's plenty. Okay. Try to get more sleep. Wait, no, that's also not. Okay, how do I put this? I know as a fact that vitamin B and also iron and vitamin D can help a lot if you're feeling like very tired or sleepy easily. Yeah. So that could help a lot. You feel like I need to hear my own response to that. Yeah. Well, yesterday I slept for like 7 hours, which is very, very rare and good. But the other day I slept for what, 2 hours? You see? So there's bus to go to my placement, but at the same time, the timing is really, really very scuffed. And then I had to get there like super duper early, so usually I have to be awake at 5 a.m. and when I get back, because sometimes I have to stay, or not I have to, but I tend to stay in my workplace for like extra time to like ask questions, having like some conversation and do stuff, and then I have to wait for usually late bus, and then I have to sit on the bus for like what 50 minutes or so, and then I have to walk and walk and walk, and then by the time I get to my room it's like kind of late. And sometimes I have like lectures the other day, and there's like assignment. You know, like many years ago, in a different timeline, in an alternative universe, this bunny might become a animator or something, and I had like a school project where I'm asked to do like animation and stuff. And well, I will save the detailed story for I don't know some other date, but I was a very young bunny and I could not sleep because of the like how busy the project was, how much workload I have to deal with, and I was not sleeping for at least 3 days, which is 24 times 3, so 60 plus 12, 72 hours. And all I had is just a cup of black coffee. Amazing. Now, after that, it's been quite some time. I feel like now the best I can do is like 24 hours to 36 hours of not sleeping, but usually I will get like tired very quickly. So the funny thing is, technically I'm not old. My body is just not functioning. Oh well. Which is very funny because I think I can say this. Sometimes I have like a very terrible sense of humor, and I will like joke about like such stuff in my like our homies. So there's a time I got like a body chat or something, and then they just tell me, hey, for some reason I will think your body is like what 10 years older than your actual age. You might have to take care of that. I was like, okay, I'm so cooked. And then the other day, someone kinda, I don't know, test my skin and stuff, and they're like, your skin is like younger than your actual age for beep years. And then because for whatever reason, because I'm short, maybe because of my I don't know facial features, whatever reason. Sometimes people tend to assume my age way younger than I actually am. So, which I find it very funny because my face, my shoe size, my hand size, the 3D bunny looks really young, at least compared to like actual ages. But then the internal structure of like the bunny CPU and bunny GPU, oof. Now, well, not the bunny CPU. The bunny CPU is just traumatized, but it's still functioning. The bunny GPU though worked just fine. I would say it's the bunny battery. It's the battery. And also the cooling system. Pretty funny. I feel like sometimes I don't really sweat, which can be quite convenient, but also If it is summer and if I keep drinking water and I still don't sweat, I'm so cooked. But also, well, if I don't sweat, it means that I won't be like a smelly bunny, which is, you know what? I would take that as a win. Continuing the law, canon aiming. Do I cause nightmare when I sleep or when I'm awake? Being completely honest, I have never thought about it, but now that you ask, I feel like it's something that I caused, not consciously. So probably during, I will not say if it's like during my sleep or if I'm awake. It's more like I just did it without I knowing anything about it. So it really doesn't matter. But I feel like I will be more aware if I am asleep. But the thing is, I'm aware doesn't mean that I have any power to change that. So a lot of time it's like, ooh, I am in a lucid dream and I watch the consequences of my own action, but at the same time, do I have the control over my action when I'm sleeping? Not really. So it's like, ooh, you're walking at a crashing train wreck. Yay! Okay, then time to enjoy some nightmare for me. How can cute and nightmare in the same sentence? But also thank you. Someday. I don't know, at this rate, maybe the government will charge people nightmare taxes. Funny thing is, I don't really seem that as like completely non-fiction. Taxes every freaking where. Sometimes understandable, but sometimes LMAO. But that's a discussion that I shall have with my IRL homie. You know what? Speaking of IRL homie, I hope I'm not speaking too loud. Okay, so the other day, or sometimes I will talk about like topics and stuff with like my RL homies, and then I remember there's like a semi-academic discussion, and my homies just like having a whole thesis. Is it thesis or just this theory about she believes like religions is like the okay, I have the words, but I don't think the word is like very appropriate to say. Okay, is there any I wish there's a Okay. Okay. I don't think I can find a good enough word to replace it. But there's like a funny internet buzzword called like tittytainment. It's like boobies and entertainment combined together. So if you know, you know. If you don't know, you can Google or So to put it simply is sometimes entertainment can be used as a form to pacify general public, and this is like the most simplified short explanation, not real explanation, just the meaning of the word. Yeah. And by that, it means that, oh, when you're too busy looking into reality TV show, you neglect like the quote-unquote reality that is actually happening, which makes people more easy to manage. And yeah, very interesting concept, right? And then my friend has this theory, and she says to me that she believes like religion is used as like a form of entertainment for people. And I was like, yes, but also no. First of all, the definition of like entertainment is that a form of entertainment that is kinda low quality, kinda cheap, but it works well because it stimulates people's senses. It's stimulating. And then the sole purpose of those entertainment is to keep you entertained, nothing more, nothing less. Keep your attention. And religion, there is an overlap with the use of entertainment as a sense of it can be used as a way to manage people. It can be used to shape people's opinion and preference. I don't even have to explain this, just look at history and news. See? But the thing is, religions is usually wrapped with the quote-unquote the greater good, the purpose. When it is used nicely, it moves people to do good, to be kind. And then they will have like a sense of purpose. Like when people are very deep in religious, like the like religion and stuff, they'll be like, oh, they will have a very strong sense of community and like I'm part of this. I'm the Lamb of the Lord, the mighty God, or something like that. You know? So it's kind of different. For better or for worse, one of the purpose of religion is not only it manage people, but also it unites people to do things for their quote-unquote their greater good. So essentially their rules, their agendas, what they believe is good. But for entertainment, they don't have this sort of purpose. They do not. Well, arguably, there's like a lot of creative media and a lot of creation that is overlapped with entertainment and is created with a purpose, agenda, or a lot of love from like the creators, creativity, juice and stuff like that. But if we talk about low cost entertainment that is just here for the money grabbing experience, no, not really. They're just here for the show and for show only. And they're definitely not here to unite people so that they can use the people or, just have a community. They are more here to make people fight, just as social media is designed to rage bait people. Because anger is one of the most useful tools to keep people's engagement. Just look at reality TV show again. What, like 90 Days Fiancé? Like, you see, unfortunately, a lot of people are not there to witness love. They're here to see couples fighting. Which, let's just say I'm not the biggest fan of it. But I do reckon people need like some sort of like stress relief, some sort of relief from their real life. So it's not that I am against it, it's just I do not like it. But in some way I do understand it. So I would say yes, but also no. There's like certain overlap when it comes to use of entertainment and also like rages when they're used by, you know, certain people. Well, but no. They are definitely not the same. Just because they have overlapping quality doesn't mean that they're under the same freaking umbrella. Or it doesn't mean that they're the same thing. And then I had like this not very heated but kind of I think I unironically scared my homies a little bit without meaning to do it. But God, like, your take is simply logically incorrect. Like, I can see your point, but logically, that's false. And I simply just have to point it out because if I remember correctly, I think they are doing something like academic things. So don't really want my friends to produce any academic rubbish out there. Yeah. Oh man, I do enjoy having like this type of conversation with people, but I feel like when I'm getting too focused or too into the topic, sometimes the way I talk get a little bit scary for people, even if I don't mean it. It's like, oh, also, I should properly like. Wait, no, I didn't. Okay, this is fine. I want to mute. Okay, mute the game. Great. Or I can put it like this. Entertainment, they can cause like fandom war, cyberbullying, stuff like that. But religious, the war they cause is like on a completely different level. You know? And usually, the people that produce those kinds of entertainment, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. And they might not be very proud of it. but they will do it for the money and for exposure and for, their agendas. But people on the other side, a lot of times, people are genuinely believe what they are doing is the quote unquote greater good. They usually already internalize others' values, agendas, beliefs inside their system. It's already embedded in there. But if people are just, doing like silly low quality AI videos for clickbait, do generally believe that they think they are doing the good stuff? Not really. They couldn't care less. As long as it grant them money, they couldn't care less. So, yeah. What's the other thing? Let me see. I wonder if chat has fallen asleep or not, or if I accidentally traumatize them or give them a little nightmare because I suddenly just talk about stuff. I don't know. I feel like I do be a little bit conscious when it comes to like me yapping about stuff, and also I have a very strange sense of humor. Right? Sometimes things that I find funny, some other people might find it like scary. But I don't really want to scare people, Or like topics that I consider very interesting. Some people may consider it as like too real or too quote unquote deep. But I don't think that makes me like too like better or worse than average bunny. But I don't know, it just sometimes get a little bit lonely. I feel like, because well, I think I'm not very good with like socializing with people. Well, I'm good with maintaining friendship once it's already there, but building new friendship, usually you have to go through like talking stage. You have like a lot of chit chat. I am really really bad with chit chat. And the thing I said just scares people. Sometimes I do wish I can relate to like the chit chat that people at my age is talking about. But if I'm not interested in the topic, I am not able to join the topic. The best I can do is smile and nod and listen. But like, if they're not someone close to me, if they're not my friends, a part of me is like I couldn't care less. But that kind of makes me a little bit of a lone wolf, I would say. Yeah. So I don't know. Or I will put it like this. So, I grew up in like a girls' school. Does that make sense? Wait, no, it doesn't. It's not relevant. Okay, so when I was like a much younger bunny, I have like classmates and friends in school, you know, and a lot of times they will talk about like they're having a crush on this boy and that pop star and that K-pop star and that teacher and that handsome random guy. You know, I well, it's not on them, it's on me, if anything. But it's very hard for me to relate to that. It's not that I am like not interested or anything. It's more like I cannot understand people that is very easily develop like crush and stuff. And I a lot of times when they're discussing like this person is very beautiful, that person is very handsome, great muscle, whatever, great boobies, and I was like, I simply is not able to relate to that. I'm happy for you, but I get very, not really, but I get a little bit stressed when they just trying to press me and asking for like, oh, do you find this guy hot? Do you find them hot? And I was like, well, you see, when they die, and like 10 or 50 years after they die, it's the same freaking skeleton. And I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I feel like this is like a recurring event in my life. And then people will be like, oh, have you watched this reality show? And in my mind, I was to to watch them fight for the stupidest thing ever? Not really. Not really. Well, sometimes when I'm very bored, I do watch a little bit of it, but do I do not understand why people get obsessed with it. I mean, I understand, but I don't understand. Like, yeah. But then when I talk about stuff that I'm interested in, people get scared. And when people are talking about stuff that they are interested in, I generally is not interested. So it just eh. Just eh. Well, I think it might makes me a little bit socially inept in some ways. Because usually people are able to do a little bit of chit chat. I am so scared when people asking about how's my day and how am I doing. A part of me understand they are just asking for the sake of asking. I should be saying like, "Oh, I'm fine, thank you." Or "How's your day?" Lovely. Oh, yay. Isn't the weather a little bit fussy today? Isn't it chilly today? It's very simple conversation for most people, but for me, it's like kind of stressful. I don't know why. Yeah. And then I felt like I tend to like in real life I tend to hide about the fact that what I'm into, like I'm an anime friend and etc. And I'm like listen to folklore and etc. Because when a lot of people around you is like on the other side, you know that they cannot relate to your interests, and it just goes to the point where I was like, unless I'm very close to you, or else I will not bother to explain about Hatsune Miku. Just to face with the question with, is Hatsune Miku anime? No. Wait, no, I'm ranting again. No? Okay. I don't know. But I'm balling. I do have friends that can put up with my nonsense even when I'm talking about stuff. And I'm more than grateful for that. And that's fine. Just it's hard for me to build or find like quote unquote friendship, but once I'm lucky enough to meet like people like every once in a while, usually it's very nice because you know they stick there. I would say I have like, I wouldn't say a reliable research or statistic, but I would say I probably get like, in real life I might get a new friend every 2 to 3 years. I would get one friend every 2 to 3 years. And the rest of it is they didn't really pass the vibe check. And that's okay. They have their life and I have my life. Funny being secretly alone with its major law job. Is that really a secret that I tend to do stuff on my own? I don't think that's a secret. Oh, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hi, how are you? Well, just doing fine. Well, I think we just paused a game because I was not feeling well, and I was planning to end stream earlier, but for some reason I was like, hey, but I want to yap. I just keep yapping, and then there's like a chat saying, oh, they're falling asleep, and I was like, oh, if they're falling asleep and they said they want to listen to my voice to sleep, and I was like, well, I better keep yapping for some moment to make sure they are having great sleep. But then I'm going on about silly topics, which I hope doesn't introduce any nightmare. I sound tired, well, because I am a little bit sleepy, and I try to not use I try to use my quiet voice, as there's a chat who is very sleepy ippy, and I don't want to, like, wake anyone up if they're falling asleep. But I'm still here. I think I can still be here for a little bit time, hopefully 15 minutes. But yeah, treat this as like a random talking session, or just ask me random questions and talk about like random stuff. Oh man. Hey fever is your thing. Oh. I feel like my brain is a little bit fresh. You love my model? Thank you! Well, you can check out the credit list if you want to. But I would say I kind of make it myself, but also with a lot of help. Thank you. Oh, speaking of model, I think I can show. Ooh. Ooh. Is this the one? Bam! I also have a maid dress. What's my accent if I don't mind you asking? You see, that's a little bit of a gray area, but I don't really mind. So sometimes it's not the best idea to ask about, oh, where do you live, or where are you from? Sometimes, but the way you're asking is respectful, and you're asking about accent, so it's alright. So my native language, my mother tongue is Cantonese, which is like a funny flavor of Chinese. So I speak Cantonese. I also speak a very broken Mandarin, occasionally broken English, occasionally extremely broken baby passionate Japanese. Cute mate bunny, yeah. Oh, I do have to remind myself, like, offline or during some work stream, to do a proper credit for the maid outfit. I probably have to do this. Wait, no, not that. Give me a moment. I'm trying to find a way to rest my mouse. Okay, next time no more streaming on bat. That's a silly idea. Okay, not this one. Oh, not that one. Oh yeah, this one. Oh, that's a very funny posture. Oh well. I wonder how can I. Where is the? Okay. And I also have like a winter Christmassy outfit. Fancy. Yep. Oh. Oh. And cute boot. Bless the curator. I don't know. I think I said I just like finish my placement some other day. But the place I work, people there says like bless him, bless her, bless them every freaking single day. I think it kind of rubbed on me. Well, it's a great phrase. Oh, I think I also have like a very silly Halloween outfit. Extra silly because I make it myself, so the drawing is like really but hey, I try. I'm just going to show. I kind of like how I do with the lace. And okay, there's some feet. Okay. Well, as you can tell, I kind of like my dress. Okay, where's my... Okay, regular decola outfit right here. Whoop dip dip doo, dip 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 doo. Ah. Can I spoil? So, let's say I kinda prepared. Right. Whoop dip doo. I kinda prepared live today. Someday. Well, I still have to do like a lot of like adjustment, like tuning the colors, maybe do a little bit of drawing, maybe asking someone, maybe a commissioner, or maybe I will just do everything by myself, like the usual. But yeah, I do have like a live 2D that looks kind of similar but also kind of different. But the thing is, live today is fun, it's pretty, and it does capture my facial expression so much more. It's way more expressive, but at the same time, I cannot change like my outfit as I want as easily if it's like live today, you know. So I'm like, but I enjoy doing a little bit of like a fashion dreamer thing. Well, I'll see what we can do about it. I feel like one year anniversary could be a good time, since well, we don't really have an official quote unquote birthday here, right? Man, I don't know. I do. Suddenly I have like an urge to speak Cantonese, but oh, speaking of which, BR Blee BR Blee B where is that? Boop, boop, boop. Wait. Okay, let me. God, stay there. Let me do my thing. Yuri. Oh, wait, I forgot to mute myself. Oh dear. Okay. Give me a moment. Yep, I have to move around my computers and stuff. Once again, I said this so many times during this stream, but streaming on that really is not the best idea. Okay. I thought, this really silly bunny thought, it will be a comfy idea. No. Not really. I should probably get a better chair. Also, I know I have to get rid of the beery tag, but let me pour some water first. Man, I'm trying right. Oh dear. Is it? Okay. Testing. Okay. I think I have to move my... Oh dear. Okay. I guess this is more optimal. Oh. Hello. Testing. Hello. Funny stuff. So I get myself a fruit candy. It's kind of helping my throat. But also, I feel like my brain is severely fried. Maybe I can Oh, strange. Actually, I'm also secretly playing Candy Collection behind the screen. No, I might. Nah, that's not. Wait, where's my... Okay. Man, I want to do a wash along. I really want to do a wash along. I would say... right. Ray, I feel like I'm getting very hungry. Have I said this? I might have. I don't know. I could have. Let me just go over my phone to see what stuff there is. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Right. Maybe I can just hear I'm making really silly noise. God damn it. I feel I have so many freaking plans that are all waiting for my throat to get well. Frick. And my throat, I also mean my nose. Because of the fricky frick. Oh. How can I... Okay. You see, I find it kind of silly whenever my mouse is like touching the... Is it the taskbar? Or like... Yeah, taps and stuff while I'm using Brave. And it kind of just expand. And I was like, you're not supposed to. I minimized you for a really good reason. Oh wow. Maybe there's like some sort of setting that I'm just not like, no. Oh, there's just nothing yet. Okay. I have been trying to get a freaking ship for 2 weeks. And so far, absolute zero luck. And I've been trying to get equipment for 2 weeks. And same, absolutely no luck. The peak experience of kind of collection is that you just don't get it.